Hey, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Had to pause the music there. Uh, Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. I'm Salsa. Tonight we're gonna be playing more Deltarune. So let me break down everything. First of all, I'm still gonna be doing Chapter 3 tonight. But we're going to be doing the very last shade of Chapter 3. It is the secret boss, the egg room, and then Chapter 4. Smash or pass. First Darkner you fight in Chapter 4. Thank God for that, because ow. We are going to be it's going to be interesting. We're not gonna do the Superboss. We're not gonna smash or pass the Superboss. Okay, what is it that I was thinking of? Right. So, I was 90% right on the whole, key thing, or on the whole, trail to the Superboss thing. Let me just boot up the game here. Alright. I'll stop doing it to him. So. Chapter select. Late night. What do I feel? That's a little bit loud. Anyway. Using the same Chapter 2 file with, the pacifist everything, I started a different save in, number 3. And I noticed a couple of things that were different. Toby Fox does this thing occasionally where he, shows us different stuff depending on what save file you're in. So most people will see this save file 1, but then save file 2 or 3 you'll get different dialogue on the same object. I think Azriel's bed has different stuff underneath it, and the description of the TV dinner is actually different, and I'm curious if the TV slop is as well, because that all other things equal, literally your save file slot will change the description of these items. Is that going to be important for later chapters? Fuck. I sure hope not. Because I don't want to be juggling that and, which do I sacrifice first? My Snowgrave slot? Because I'm gonna be able to, do the pacifist run in that slot, but only that slot? Or, Anyway. We are actually at the end of the chapter here. But you'll notice one thing different here. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. I saw the mouse. You cannot keep doing these, holiday-adjacent lines. Especially when it's snowing like this. Do you like all... You know, if you like all screens, it makes rainbows? No thanks. Wasn't saying we do it right now. Nah, I'm, good. Okay. Was I looking at... Oh, yeah. So, here's how to get to the, Chapter 3 secret boss. Step 1, literally play Chapter 3 perfectly. That is actually straight up. So, you've got to do round 1 perfectly. You've got to get the S rank, but good news, you can pay for the S rank to get there. And here's the thing that's fun about, the difference between, round 1 and round 2 S rank. Apparently, it's, the round that you just completed. So you complete round 1, through go through that game, you get a shadow version of like round 1 to play immediately after. It's not you get to play the next map, and I was like behind one. No. Long story short, stab everybody, get a key. It's the same as like everything else. But at the end of all that, at the end of round 1, you'll get what's known as the ice key, and that's only within the like root game in the like back here. Chapter 3, round 2, you need the ice key to go through the door. I thought it read, "Aren't you forgetting somebody?" It might have actually read, "Aren't you forgetting something?" And I didn't forget. I didn't know about it because I was literally playing it the first time there. So play the original game. After round 2, you'll get what's called the shelter key. Here's the cool part. It's a rerun of the Snowgrave route. Chapter 3, round 2, original game file. There is a mage in a white robe that follows you around casting ice spells and freezing enemies that are normally unkillable into diamond-shaped ice statues. As if that wasn't enough, there is text in that game that says the Forbidden Path began with ice magic. Did I forget? I'm with you in the... Oh, okay. Alright. So I just got to the, like, snowed out green room here in this save file. You'll note that Ramb isn't behind the counter turned to stone. I think that's just what happens if you, like, don't get the shelter key in time. And that the door behind here is locked. So here's the door. I think past this point, I haven't actually seen it. Or I haven't read up. So yeah. Did you see the Susie Zilla game? I did see the Susie Zilla game, but I didn't share the Susie Zilla game. So I decided to pay 500 bones in the arcade. Arcade's borked. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. There's a Susie Zilla game that uses the, like, house set. But they say that it's, like, a bonus version. And it's just, like, Protect Tenna, which, like, sucks. And it's just for funsies. Which sucks even more that you gotta pay 500 points to do it. Anyway. Here we are. One other weird thing I noticed behind here. There's a manhole that won't open over here. Interesting. The back of a paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top. Alright. I'm also going to say it's hot. It's hot as balls in my room right now. So instead of the normal tea, I have 32 ounces of Gatorade, and we'll see how long that lasts me. My initial bet is not very long, that is. Anyway. For the record, I did record everything in, like, the replay of, like, the thing. Why do I not see my own live? Okay, there we go. I just had to refresh the page. I'm tripping balls. Anyway. Ramb? Are you turning to stone? Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show. Tenna's been up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game. And I'll keep watch. Just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? I'm gonna get your plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know. The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days? That's been my purpose, you know. Letting you play your games. Now that the games are almost over. Makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. If not for fun, why'd you do it? Mob's a word, isn't it? Fair play, fair play. Alright. Looks like a game console. Wait, I get all three? This looks like either a TV studio or like the Cyber City. Whoa. What the fuck? What in the hell's going on here? Okay, space is still Euclidean. I wasn't 100% sure about that. Been playing with some minor non-Euclidean space around. Like that? Waterway. Where are we going? Do I have to kill the cactus? That's the only thing that can hurt me right now. Do I have to kill my beloved tsundere cactus? Did I just go back to the root? No. Kind of funny that they I've got Susie and Chris or Susie and Ralse as like followers here. Okay, cannot. Don't tell me I have to. I don't want to stab my friends. It's like stuff that showed up in the water. Empty town. Holy crap. Yeah, literally nothing here. Alright. Destructoid, guide me once more. You'll then need to repeat this obtain the shelter key, knocking out two out of the 3 items required to unlock Deltarune's Chapter 3 secret ending. You'll then need to repeat this one last time before taking on the chapter's final storyline boss to get the Shadow Mantle, giving you enough protection to take on the Roaring Knight. So I'm not sure Destructoid fucking knows. It's an item called the Shelter Key, though. Implying that there is a shelter around here that I can... open? I feel incredibly weirded out by having the, like, Susie and the Ralsei. Okay. I don't want to do it. But I'm having the, like, intrusive thought of, like, stab my friends. Do we stab Susie and Ralsei? Because I am not seeing literally any other item, any other, like, egg cannot be obtained post-mantle acquisition. Oh shit, maybe I've already fucked it up. I can't exit here, except by, like, quitting Deltarune.exe. Alright. Oh! Chris had to look away. Chris had to look away there. Alright. So if we're gonna... If we gotta do egg first, then I'm fine with doing egg first. Yeah. Alright. Don't worry, the egg is even more convoluted. Why did the game... Okay. Maybe... Okay. I think I know about where everything is. I'm gonna go to Golden Sam. Nope. Maybe that was too far. Maybe I'm actually better off going the other way? Oh shit, I can't remember. I literally did this earlier today and I can't remember the, like, order. No, I think it was between TV World Entrance and Golden Sam. So first step is, first step is actually Lancer. This is, I assume this is where, if I remember right, this is where we, like, see Lancer. Yep. I'm so sorry. Stone. Crap, I didn't want to fight you. I've already reached 100%, my hand lashes are so curled. How are we looking today? Alright. Hand lashes. That is so funky of a thing. Alright. Susie-Zilla. Oh, okay. Sharpshoot. Ow! So darkeners are normal objects that become more when it gets darker than dark. How does them being turned to stone work? That's a really good question, actually. They get turned to stone, supposedly, when they are, like, incompatible with the dark world that they're living in. But it's not an immediate thing. Oh, if he's already spared, I can just... Okay. Pippin's existence ambiently makes the scene become rated T. Oh, shit! That is definitely a reference to gambling making things, higher rated. What's to say a card doesn't belong somewhere? Fuck, I just saved over slot 1. Well, I wanted to do that anyway. I wanted to do that when I was good. When it was, like, good. Shit. Turn up the volume. We're going for turn off. Fuck. What's to say a card doesn't belong somewhere? Well, we're looking at, like, the entire, like, structure of the Dark World. Like, this is a TV land. Dice only sort of fit in. Wait, where was the Lancer Hole puzzle? Where was the Lancer Hole puzzle? I forget where the Lancer Hole puzzle was! I don't think it was here. Yeah, I've basically just taken a whole circuit. Big ol' circuit. Shit, I don't remember. You dorrant. It was nowhere. Wait, don't tell me leaving locked me out there. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We have, in fact, fucked up. Okay, no. They're not here. It was nowhere. The whole puzzle. Okay. Guessing this world is wintry because TV static is also called TV snow. Yeah. So this is the nowhere puzzle. That's where we want to be eventually, but I have a couple steps that I need to do before that. Hello? Hello? Why is game not... Game? Have I broken, OBS? There we go. My guess is, like, the Darkners turn to stone when they're, like, their fiction, their, like, personal story. Doesn't mesh with the, like, world that they're in. Because, like, you can move the object... Oh, no, what the fuck? Because you can physically bring a laptop to, like, a classroom full of cards and board games. But one of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. It's a soft rule. I don't know why the Pippins belong more than Lancer here. Maybe because Hollywood put on a house of cards. You joke, but... Ooh! I genuinely don't know where that, Fucking... Could have been a lot more acts on the remote, guys. Does it not say on the guide? Nope. Because the guide at this point is like one Reddit comment. Yeah, I found another Reddit thread, and it's just like, just go way, way back. And I'm like, no. No, nobody wants to... Oh, yeah, no, the room. Oh, Susie's breaking shit. Okay. Just don't remember where that... Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, hey, guys. That's literally all I needed to do here. Fuck. Alright, door. Where door? Where door? It's right about Golden Sun, Sam, but wrong about the direction. I'm a cheater. Honestly, it'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Nowhere. I think I fucked up. I'm not sure how I fucked up. Cause like... I know there's a bell in that room, so I'm good. I can reset. Golden Sand 2 rooms back. Now I know now that I know where it is. We're golden. Just gotta make sure to like fucking what was that? He was like way far forward. .2D hit detection be janky sometimes. Toby's making me work for it now. He sure fucking is! Yeah, there we go. Okay. I hate that one of the rooms is like this nightmare. This isn't even like stage 1, by the way. Huh. Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. Where could this be? This looks like a mirror image of, like, Toriel's house. No, no, this is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. It was left here. It was left here by... I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? It's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? There's no wardrobe here. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Wardrobe was empty. You can't find the ticket? Odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Trip ticket. Ticket to nowhere. Shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Map to the left of a red X. It's quite hard to understand you sometimes. How should you try speaking up? Hold on. What's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry or Mr. Tenna's gonna get mad. Alright. Golden Sam again, but we're going forward this time, right? Yes. Crocon X. Red X. Ah! Alright, let me just look at... Okay. Nothing happened. Ooh. It said the left of X? Left of X, okay. I'm holding X. Or I'm holding left. I don't quite understand. Okay, I don't have my left and right mixed up. Choose the option with the red X and hold left. You'll figure out the rest. Is that usual battle, like... Okay. Hover over it and keep holding left. Okay. That is... Aha! Oh! Huh? Okay. Welcome to Man Country. Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? You look rather big. Have you been working out? Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with care. It's a man... Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Non-men are A-OK too. Someone was looking for you. I don't remember who. We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. Trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. This is a whole Game Boy aesthetic miniature world. Okay, I thought there was more behind the pillars here. Hello, tree. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? Yes? Who are you talking to? There is not a man here. Did I fuck it up by that? I'm supposed to not forget. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. Oh my god. Did you try behind the tree? The pink ace was suspicious. You grew up. Stop that. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Well, I'm gonna go back. And if I have an egg when I'm back... Nope. Hey! Toby, I love your esoteric secrets. Please give me something about as simple as the last time around. Why do I have Lancer? Enjoy my presence for a single room. I didn't save during any of that, did I? God damn it. Oh, that... I didn't actually save over my old save. I thought I did. Okay. Fucking eggs, man. At least... Nope. Okay. That is one way for them to realize they're queer. Oh, just getting gifted eggs? Did you grab the blue ribbon on this second run? No. So, I got copies of the white and pink ribbon again. So I have the ability to get another twin ribbon. But, no, Oh, you mean the like way for them to realize they're queer, fucking eggs. Oh, okay. Those kinds of eggs. Okay. Hello. I have a very short memory, so if you, like, if you word your chat message in the form of a, like, SAT question, by which I mean, like, just repeat the question in the answer, you have a way higher chance of me immediately understanding. Because my brain is operating on several levels right now, and I don't have enough buffer to, like, try and figure out what I said 20 seconds ago. I'm doing fucking four-dimensional Toby math here. my brain hot and no work good sometimes. Hey, Rolsay. Butt juice. I made this. That is quite possibly the most wholesome I've ever seen Rolsay's butt juices be. This fluffy boy gets sloppy when R34 is involved. Where would this be? Oh. No, this is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. Oh, is that an alphabet book? You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. It was left here. It was left here by... I don't seem to remember. You are alone, aren't you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Oop. That's odd, I thought it was in the wardrobe. Wardrobe was empty. Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Alright. It is at this point that we save. I really thought this would be like 30 minutes tops in like chapter 3. Okay. Thank God. I saved in slot 3 like I wanted. I don't want to save over slot 1 until I have both egg and Golden Sam. In fact, I'm gonna save here at Golden Sam, too. Act. Crocon X. Now, I'm sorry, guys. Dog must go bye-bye. You have to hold left here. Wait. I have to have the game selected. And you hold left here. That's the, like, soul walkin', soul schmoovin'. That's the same escape animation from, like, Undertale 1. Undertale 1. Otherwise known as Undertale. Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Take a photocopy of Chris to play with us. Grew up. We'll stop that. Spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold, and sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? No. Are you sure? You've forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? Don't forget. You'll remember me? In that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Yes? You believe something so absurd. I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. The world changed, society was developed. The earth was covered in water, dinosaurs appeared, an ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Yes. How very kind. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg, although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. No shame in an egg. You're very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. This island will disappear soon, you must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be raiding. This is not the Deltarune. This is not the symbol of change. He's specifically saying Deltarune, the video game, will be waiting. Oh! Take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. There is not a man here. Final egg. Alright, we got it. Green room. Alright. I'm sorry, Chris. It's time to commit fratricide. Time for pain! Neo, the smooth tastes. So, alright. I'm gonna loop T-Theory into this shit. So, we're gonna see, like, Chris is obviously very fond of Susie. So that's going to hurt a lot. But Chris isn't as fond of Ralsei. Probably because Chris sees Ralsei as, like, a shadow of his brother. What he can't have. Because Asriel's at college. He still flinched the first time. Is Chris fond of Noelle? In the, like, childhood friend sort of way, they've got a good relationship based on T-Theory, but not, like, amazing. With Susie, it's like, I think Susie's 100 HP restored, and Ralsei is, like, 40. Noelle's at, like, a 70. So, like, familiar, less, like, but no, it's essentially the theory, T-Theory goes, a person's relationships with the other characters that we have, T4, Chris, Susie, Ralsei, Noelle, can be inferred by how much healing they get from they flavored tea. Doesn't Susie T heal Noelle for like 1000 HP? Yes. Possible painful memories. That might be why Chris and Noel don't hang out much anymore. Anyway, the fratricide part. Chris stares away. Chris stares away. Cactus. There we go. Oh, that's reminiscent of the city. Kind of. Cyber City, I mean. Manhole. That's 8-bit digital roots. You can't fool me. This is 8-bit digital roots. This might be the failure point for me. This sucks. Oh, piloting a shadow. Am I? Oh. What? This enemy pattern sucks. Oh. Alright, that's what we gotta grind up for. I'm actually gonna leave the rest of these guys here. They are not overtly harmful, and they drop HP. So we are going to leave them there. Oh, these are those enemies from Kirby that suck too. Oh. Where's these guys? Oh, these guys is over here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Honestly, these guys look like enough EXP. No. All around you are familiar faces. What are places? What are faces? Oh. 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 Oi! Glad I kept the strategic guy reserve. Even though it wasn't enough. Okay, let me make sure that I've hit every room. Entry. Clear. Clear. Barred. Clear. Clear. Nope. Oh. Ow. Yum, yum. Delicous candy. Kill the fire? Can I stab the fire? I can't stab the fire. You get strong enough, you can just stab anything. Well. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriella locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. Oh no, he went crazy too. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star! Gave him everything. Everything I had. My life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. But he couldn't. Took a little sweet talk. Just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. And on the other side, garbage noise. When he picked it up, his face turned pale. And he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. So that explains why Tenna has, I'm gonna say, extra-dimensional knowledge. He was also in contact with Gaster. Little freak ripped me off! Wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris! Chris, I didn't see you there! I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Ooh. Chris. Chris. You're resisting me. Good player self-inserts don't resist their commands. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Don't make that sour face. You can see in the dark, you know. Question is, can you? Oh! Oh! That deals real damage! The purple places. Please no. If you die in the game, you die for real in the game. Okay. Toby was nice and gave me a save state. Ow. See, here's the funny part. Can I? This isn't spoilers. This isn't spoilers. We've been past this part. But this is like somebody else's. This is somebody else's playthrough. Open in browser. There we go. Discord, you fucked up your shit. Anyway. Ooh, big. Okay. So here's the funny part. Like, hold on. Cursor time. We're gonna expand this screenshot to, yeah, about like that. So, this is, it looks like an image of a Nintendo Switch playing Deltarune. Like, you've got the game within the game. You've got, like, the, whatever the shit, Tenna's doing. And then you've got, like, the framing around that game. And, even my copy has, like, the framing around that game. But, like, that's fine. That's for everybody. Nintendo Switch has, like, extra framing around that framing. So you're not just losing this screen real estate, you're also losing this screen real estate. So, Toby Fox expects some people to play this boss fight that's happening right now on a fucking postage stamp. On the equivalent of a postage stamp. I think he may have, like, added the save state specifically for this boss because he's like, it's, a lot of people are dying. Oh, and the chromatic aberration happening right now. There's some mild chromatic aberration happening. Oh, okay. Okay. Dynamic border around the console copies, yeah. I like the dynamic border for, like, aesthetic reasons, because, like, on PC, it is literally just a fucking black border, like, straight up. But, like, the dynamic border eating into some of that. Yeah. I'm not even sure if this is the secret boss or if this is like a physical challenge. Ow. Oh, I didn't even get an HP drop that time. Oh! 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 Rookie mistakes! Rookie mistakes! It's getting purpler! Oh god. Yep. Those purple spaces. I've never played 2D Zelda, so I feel like I suck especially bad at this. Because I don't have the... Well, okay, I've never played the, like, Game Boy 2D Zeldas. I played the 2D Zeldas that you play with the fucking stylus? Well, actually, no, I have played Link's Awakening. Or not Link's Awakening. Link's, LTTP. I know the principle. No HP though. Whoa! Oh god! My brain is not comprehending what's going on. Thank you. Thank you, Toby! Tobacular fox gives and taketh away. There's also a lot of screen glitch going on right now. I'm shitting my pants. I am shitting my IRL pants. Okay. I wasn't actually shitting my pants. It was a bit of an overreaction for the camera, as one might say. Was not handling that well mentally, though. Am I supposed to, like, stab them in the middle of that attack? Because that did not look like it was gonna end. Can I? Ugh, bad one. Ah, I was trying to dodge. Oh, I can hit them during that attack. Okay. So that's the strat during that phase. I was gonna complain about them being, like, immune and shit, but they're not. It was only in my head that they were immune. During that, like, flame charge. I was shitting my mind. Yeah. Ow! Well, there goes half my HP. This does feel like a boss that would be, like... part of a, like, a Link's Awakening, or a other Game Boy Zelda. I've just been getting unlucky with the HP drops from the Phantoms here. Because it gave me 2 that time. Fuck. Is it like the less HP, the less damage that I take? No, it feels like maybe chance. Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm definitely getting more now in this phase, I feel. Or maybe I have to let them, like, expire naturally.
That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it.
It's too high up to reach. Ooh. Ooh. Toby, what?
Chris? What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this?
Of course, games are fun.
If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdly, right? Okay, enough bird noises, I get it.
My bluebird.
Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already.
A flat soda. Flat soda somebody already took a big sip from. Recovers 20 HP. You earned it, buddy. Actually, a knife grows duller the more you play with it. It's more of a, like, metaphor. The mind grows sharp the more you flex it. But, yeah, no, you're being pedantic right now. Took you long enough.
Look, I made it to level 2! You're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart.
What? British will say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Right, how did I forget about that? Let's go.
Hey, who wants to wear this cool new cloak I just got? Shadow Mantle. Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Well, except to hit the Graze area at this point. Seems like it'll be good against a certain shadowy knight. Gee, I wonder! I'm curious. Because we stabbed fake Tenna. Is real Tenna gonna still be here? The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself.
Can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just...
No! Where are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, yep. We still gotta do this boss fight. Go! Bop! Bip! Whoop! Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials, smiling laughing, eating butterscotch pie. It was just so much fun to watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. I originally thought that it was like Mare Holiday still came with Noel, but I think Mare Holiday was the first one to leave, because like Rudy's got that like long face, and it's the long face silhouette that's that sticks around. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. I've been all alone until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. It was so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. Please say it with me. I just had the suit de-axed. $1,000 points or busts. Wait, where's my graze area? Oh. Neo shows, Neo programs. Oi. It's your CRT asking for a walk. HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. Cut! Smash cut! The audience loves it. Can't you hear him cheering? I think you can take one more minigame. Double feature. Protect Ralsei! Oh god. This is gonna hurt. Bet 30, no damage equals points. Popular boy! HP change equals score. Minigame time! Woo! Perfect! Okay, one hit, that's fine. Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. Oh! I'm better, I swear I'm better, Mike. Tell him! We're really damn close. Do I have any, like, heal everybody? Downed ally? Oh no, I really don't. Okay. Remember to try being in good shape upon victory. I'm kind of working on that. Wait, Lancer Cookie heals 50 HP right now? Is that an emergency thing? Bet 30... Oh, no bet. Bet's off. Does it smell like an orchard in here? Oh! Oh god. I can't do a full heal on everybody. They're not giving me access to, Fuck, that smash cut's fucking me up. You can sip on a butler juice. Actually, no. Hold on. Deluxe dinner, yourself. Butler juice, yourself. And eat a heal prayer. Ooh. Alright, one more set of minigames should do it. Time for the grand finale! Get fucked! Okay, so we're in the worst shape possible. Everybody's at like 30 HP. I saw glitching there. Like a game over, but like... Just wanted you to look at me one last time. Alright. Everybody fucking dies, Mr. TV. Now have the decency to fucking sit down with dignity and get dunked on. I'm still baffled by the choice for Lost Girl. I know it's probably supposed to be like generic sad theme, but this is a theme that is very specifically Noelle. Baby girl, this is her leitmotif. Why are we giving this to a different character? Anyway. Susie is also a lost girl. I understand that. This is Noelle's leitmotif. It appears in every other song that Noelle is on screen. Like this is the music from like Noelle sitting in her room and then Susie shows up to rescue her. But this is also the music. Like, this is also a variation of, like, Noelle showing up. This is Noelle's theme. Or at least one of her themes. Isn't Noelle's leitmotif Jingle Bells? No. I'm putting you in the crystal. It's gonna be a week. It's gonna feel like 1,000 years, but it's gonna be just a week. We're gonna put you in the crystal. You're going in timeout. Let's go. Oh, thank God I can go back and heal. Your hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Maybe I want Twin Ribbon instead of Tension Bow. Deluxe dinner. Deluxe dinner. TV dinner. TV dinner. Fill the rest with slop. Put CD bagel in there too. Alright. Now comes the hard part. Now comes the Superboss. Torbiel. My child, I have been locked in an orb. Like hell, we're letting you take her. All right. Hold your breath. You felt something hovering close behind your head. Chris couldn't learn anything. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? No one listen. We'll have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Rollsafe tried talking.
Don't do this. The roaring happens, then... Please, stop!
But nothing happened. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. So it's gotta be violence, right? That mercy bar is zeroed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Noel's leitmotif in there. Yeah, this is a fight. Fuck. I'm gonna have Rollsafe try and talk again.
Please stop.
Nothing happens. Oh. Susie was hurt and beaten. No, I don't think this is a fight. I don't know what the fuck this is. You felt lightheaded. You saw golden stars. North and east winds blow fiercely. Okay, we're surviving. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Again. I'm betting on turn timer. close behind your head. Oh, Susie's dead. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Chris couldn't learn anything. Your vision narrows. Your chest feels tight. "20 heal. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you?" Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Chris held their breath. Chris smiled. Nothing happened. The roaring happens. Please stop. Fuck it, I'm using a revive mint on Susie. Of everybody, Chris can take the best hits, so I'm gonna have him heal. Might have to be party still standing. That's gonna suck, because only Chris, benefits from the mantle. And also fucking Susie's just infinite dead now. Ooh, yeah, no, Chris takes like half damage. Lemon bread, Sane's final attack. God. Gotta use the TP while you have it. And then be... for tiny boo-boos. Ralsei's gotta be dead this turn, check. Okay, Ralsei didn't get hit. Susie took 120 from that. Susie took 120 while defending. I don't know how I'm supposed to defend against fuck you, you're dead. Just fucking teleporting me to the home for infinite losers. That's the whole move. Ralsei just goes down. I think the soul got split by that.
Oh no! 1 pixel off!
Just don't get hit 5-head. Having more revives could help. I'm gonna have Chris hit himself with that hypoxia combo. Susie is not speaking in this battle. Maybe I gotta do check first. North and east winds blew fiercely. Okay. Nope, this is about the same spot. Me, I got Kristen Ralsei behind me. No revives! No revives! Chris points into the distance, nothing happens. Ooh. roaring happens. Please stop. God damn. I'm just gonna try and survive as solo Chris. Bullshit. You feel surrounded. Well, that's kind of the attack, yeah. That's kind of the point, yeah. Fuck it. Violent. Okay. Ross's down! Healer down! Fucking hell. Your chest feels tight. Chris, consume the slop! Chris is down. This is the one that I hear people be like, oh yeah, this is the easy one. I don't know, maybe if I unequip the Shadow Mantle from, Chris, it'll affect everybody? You got this? I don't feel like I got this. I feel like we are not, in fact, getting to Chapter 4 today. Chris will consume slop, the other two will defend. Love to consume slop. Sarcasm. Just know that people have already done no-hit runs of the night. Yeah. No, I understand that. Like... Well, you're gonna die in one hit anyway, so might as well just, like... And Rossley's down now. Right through the heart. G-Man's to blame. Okay, one thing that I haven't really acknowledged is the holes in her hands. Maybe access to darkness just turns you into that. Holy shit, I did that with that attack with no hits. I'm gonna do a useless turn for, like, Chris. Golden stars. Serve up that slop. Serve up that slop! Bullshit! The night died for our sins. Jesus' birthday is December 25th. No, it's not. Christianity co-opted that day, like, hundreds of years later, because they wanted to syncretize with, the standard winter holiday. A lot of religions do that, where they, like, eat other religions' holidays. You felt a migraine coming on. Didn't Easter and Christmas start as pagan holidays? I remember Ostara as Easter, but I don't remember the one that Christmas was syncretized from. Oh, that's new! Suddenly a tempest. You know you can't win, so give up! I'm gonna go piss before the next attempt. I think that was all 32 ounces of Gatorade. Because Peepus room. All of this is technically avoidable damage. Oh, I love it. Roll say, I'm sorry. You're gonna be... Roll say is the sacrificial goat. There he goes! I was like, oh, I might get through this unharmed. Boom! Rolsay got bonked. Turbo bonked. Revivement on Susie. Let's see how good an investment this is. I think we'd be still standing. Oh! I didn't notice the swords there. I didn't notice the swords slowly closing in. How did you not notice? It was right next to the soul. I was not looking at the soul. I was paying attention to which direction the next attacking sword, so I could dodge that. Like I successfully failed to do there. There we go. Like that. Roll say! Bro cannot hold his liquor. Alright, we're fucked. Feed Chris the slop. Oh, that was a bagel. this is how the boss is supposed to be fought. Yes, I'm not doing it incorrectly. I feel like I am somehow doing this incorrectly. Tobacular Fox is letting me do this. I assume I am doing this in as correct a manner as I can. I want that, Hypoxia Act. They're all damn alone. Fuck. Get back up, Susie. I want to track her. So give up. A tempest. Your vision narrows. The world revolves around you. You won't even say a thing, huh? You feel cornered. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Your heartbeat becomes twisted.
No! So close, wasn't I?
Ross is down. Canary in the coal mine. I didn't try and heal me because I was like down 40, and now I'm just down a dude. See, here's the thing. I've been stacking very good armor. Like, very good armor. The only way I could have more defense is if, Chris was wearing the bounce blade. And I have a feeling that that wouldn't work because this feels very plot-like. Those numbers are way too fucking even. Okay, cool. I just accepted my fate and ran into the sword. I don't even know what the heck. Super Butter Buns Spin. Okay. You sure get the weirdest gift emotes, man. Why is there a butter tuber? She's a bread roll. Ralsei was defending. Ralsei was defending at an 80% HP, and he's just dead now. consume 40,000 calories to heal any injury.
Oh!
That... Oh, that was close. Suddenly a tempest. We're getting there. Susie ain't... I'm not getting there. My brain can't do trigonometry. My brain can barely do straight lines with that attack. Cool. Literally leaned into that one. Surprised Ralsei's still standing. You get a deluxe dinner, buddy. Congrats for surviving one attack. I almost spoke too soon. Chris, consume slop. Susie, consume slop. Ralsei gets a normal bagel. Okay, I'm out of slop to make jokes about. Okay. Alright, we are at full party, 0 healing items. And I leaned into every single one of those. Ugh. Real nice job blocking that bat with my face. Could have hit something important. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is the run killer. Let's say defend, defend, heal prayer. If Ralsei dies, so be it. Sorry, marketable plushie boy. Alright. Jesus Christ! Moral encouragement, Susie! I'm fucked. I really am just, like, fucked. Just turbo fucked. Yeah, no Chapter 4 tonight. No Chapter 4 tonight. Chapter 4 has been cancelled by the Roaring Night. Ow. I think I should have been, like, playing Deltarune fan games, because, like, okay. This is hypothesis. All of the, like, Deltarune fan games are a lot harsher with the bullet patterns than, like, Deltarune proper. And I think Toby might have also played a couple of those, like, literally just unblockable stuff in Undertale Yellow. I know there's a lot more. I'm not sure if Delta Traveler has, like, the same bullet board. But I get the feeling that like, people online are like, oh, this is easy. And they're, like, comparing it to, like, Undertale hard mode. And I'm like, oh, this is fucking difficult comparing it to the rest of the normal video game. Because, like, compared to the rest of Deltarune Chapter 3, this is a hard boss. Compared to Undertale Yellow, middle of the pack. Or at least that's what I'm saying right now. Final boss of Undertale Yellow was like, dodge all of this, and also, it has a second phase. Now, granted, I haven't seen a second phase here yet, which, that's a load-bearing proposition. That is a very load-bearing proposition. But holy fuck. This is... yeah, okay. Alright, I'm sorry, Susie. You don't survive. Oh shit, Susie survived. We'll say you can heal yourself, and if you survive, that's a canon event. Okay, so neither of them survived. Oi! I really hate this attack. It goes on for way too long and does too much damage. I'd be fine with, like, less damage. Or if it was, like, only a few. And that one, too. Susie. Alright, Susie's gone. We have no more revives. Leaned into it. Leaned into that. Chris, as punishment, you must consume slop. Ralse took 122 damage while defending. I want to be a good gamer. I want to be a gamer. Bruh! I want to break something, but everything on my desk is too damn expensive. Punch a plushie. Unfortunately, all of those are out of reach. Yeah, wow. This ain't the run, but we're gonna push it until it can be. Salsa, did you ever do my furry opinion? I got opinions this stream? It's been 3 hours and I've gotten I've gotten redemptions this stream? I'm sorry, Hi. I'm hyper-focusing on a boss. Don't worry, it's not very effective. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I'm gonna crash out live! Welcome to the Salsa Crash Out stream! Justified, thank God. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm doing it perfectly when it doesn't fucking matter. As a reward, slop. Okay, there we go. When it doesn't fucking matter. Ladies and gentlemen. real sugar Pepsi Cola. Non-alcoholic beverage. I swear. I'm not making my case any better. See, here's my... Here's my dilemma. I don't know if I can get any better of an attempt than this. Like, honestly, the skill. The skill is the problem here. I'm going to admit, skill issue. I don't think I can get any better armor. I don't think I can, like, extend the Aegis of the Shadow Mantle to Ralsei and Susie. I would love to be proven wrong. Please, for the love of God, prove me wrong. If you're willing to take that spoiler bullet, look it up on the wiki and prove me wrong right the fuck now. I'll even take... There is like a 15% reduction in damage to one element with like the Ginger Guard. Some bullshit. I'm making this up on the fly here. Ralsei, please survive. Okay, this is a survivable attack. I think this is, no. This is falling snow. Now we're going to split the bullet pattern. Now we're gonna split the room. Shit, is this next attack split the room? I don't think it is. I think it's radial slash. I'm gonna... Nope. My worst enemy, trying to track two things at once. TV dinner... Deluxe dinner. I want you to know, every time I read the word dinner here, my brain is like subbing it with Harkinian dinner. I wonder dinner. I dinner. I'm dinner. No, this is split the bullet. No, this is falling snow. Vengeance mode. This is split the room. Ow! Chris is down? Oh, I'm fucked. Take a fucking sip from your Twitch-authorized normal beverage, folks. Swords. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Okay, it's crystals, swords, and then we split the room. Ooh. I think this is gonna be crystals again. Nope. This is gonna be crystals again. This is gonna have the circle of swords, which is gonna be a problem for me. Oh no, we're splitting the room. Wait, is that a... Ow! Swords. At this point, it's solo Chris. It's solo Chris at this point. Oh! Oh! That was 1 pixel, man! Man! I am getting that salty. Party needs to be kept alive for Porgus. Are you 100% certain on that? Do you have wiki evidence? Or is this source trust me, bro? Because at this point, I'm thinking it's source trust me, bro. I'm not gonna accept that. Cite your sources. Woody theory's out the window, and that was actually really well constructed, so if you wanna fucking contribute to the conversation, please cite your fucking sources. I think this is... No, this isn't gonna be split the room. This is gonna be crystal. Susie was talking, so at least she needs to be alive.
Cite your fucking sources!
I don't think anybody except, you know, just like one party member needed to be alive for King fight. Cool. Roll stays down even though he was defending. Split the room. See, I don't think the rest of the party needs to be alive, because the attack pattern is progressing as expected regardless. Shit, it's gonna be overkill, but fuck it. Like, if you couldn't, attack Sans, he'd just do a holding pattern, but this is... This isn't the holding pattern. This is progressing as normal. Okay, she took 120 defending. That, okay. No wonder that one hurts like a son of a bitch. It hurts like a son of a bitch. Yep, we're splitting diagonal now. The Knight is the only enemy in Chapter 3 that cannot be spared, meaning you must fight them. One must bring them to 8,000. Oh, okay. Shit, alright. That's quotation marks. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Well, act... I'm still gonna defend first turn. That actually makes this slightly more manageable. Crit, nice. We've turned this from a nebulous "we must survive" to... Fuck. Just keep hitting it, I guess. And they're both down. Okay, okay. We're gonna revive Susie, not for the dialogue, but for the Rude Busters. Wow. Well, I'm gonna use a TV dinner on her, and then she can Rude Buster. Oh, 48. Crap. I think this is gonna be split the board, so I'm gonna defend so I don't fucking die. Oh, I'm seeing the background behind them get more solid. I don't know if I've, seen that before. Fuck. Make it do with the slop. Okay, yeah. Bust it down rude style. No, I want that breath. And I'm gonna defend, yeah. Mostly defend for the TP. If 75% is 8,000, then they have over 10k health. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna make it! Oh, that literally was 1 pixel. No exaggeration. My 1440p monitor betrayed me. Strategy guide says you can give Susie the mantle. Yeah. I figure whoever's got the mantle has, like, the best defense against all of this. No, wait, I've got enough to Root Buster. So I gotta do 2,000 health worth of damage. How many Root Busters is that? 150... Shit. I'm just gonna do the calculator. Fuck. 13 Root Busters. I think getting to turn 13 right now is a fucking struggle. blender. So we're going back to the save point before. And we're reevaluating. Wait, why do I have to... See, alright. She's got... Devil's Tail... and Deal Makers. TP gain... Enemy bullets give a bit more TP. What's the hidden stat on Dealmaker? Magic, I think? Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Oh yeah, no. Shit, man. I do that, she's gonna... Hell yeah, what's this? Uh-oh. What does Ralsei say? Should I wear this? Literally nothing increases the, defense higher. Oh, wait. Ginger Guard's better than the Silver Watch? Hmm. Enjoying the useful days. Carried 10 times. Dust. Mint. Okay. Okay. For outstanding kindness and bravery, your mom. Your mother. Is the revived mint a lifesaver or an Altoid, in your opinion? Are there mint lifesavers? No, it's what they're known for. I would say lifesaver for the pun. Kind of dripping. All right. Root Buster's not hitting as hard, which means we're gonna have to do this longer, but also I've got all the practice and I've got access to, I'm gonna say, more instant Root Busters. I can defend and then immediately use that on a Root Buster. So if I'm like 3 short at the end of a turn, Oh yeah, this is much more reliable, actually. And I'm doing those inputs. I'm doing those inputs to get the bonus damage. Okay, yeah. You are a very important TP farm, mister. '52! Too soon. I thought I did the I thought I did Root Buster. Yeah, I want to heal Susie. And I want to heal Rulse. Rulse, you're important, man. Heal Deluxe Dinner. Yes. Root Buster. Susie's down. Turbo down. Turbo down. Susie grew pale. Why did she grow pale? Is it because she can't sass back? Uh-oh. The knight's hands glow a strange color. This is new. This is new. I feel like I should maybe defend, but I'm so close. Ralsei needs to heal himself, though. Yeah. New bullet pattern? Your loss here is all but guaranteed. I just need to survive one attack, man. I should have defended. I don't think it would have mattered, but I should have defended. Chris. We're getting progress. We're getting progress. Defend, Rude Buster, and then I'm gonna have Ralsei use TV Dinner on Susie. Healer... Costco Substitute. Okay. Dust. Actually messed up picking a fight with us. Susie just said the most healing in the fucking book. $1,000 in a single turn. Actually, I think the only way to get more would be using Revive Dust as Chris in this fight, because then you get 2,000. 1,000 from Susie being down, 1,000 from Ralsei being down. I'm gonna accept a bad turn for damage. Although I do want to use my healing items somewhat wisely here. Item TV Dinner Ralsei. Fight. Item Deluxe Dinner Chris. Alright, here comes the blender. Oh! We survived the blender! I'm gonna use TP to heal Susie. Was a bad idea! Boy, was that a bad idea! Why is Susie turbo down again? She was a max, man. Well, I'm fucked. Ow. I had one good run. I had one good run. Gets up and the next frame talks shit. Well, the talking shit is, as long as I have my friends with me, they'll keep reviving me. So it's on brand, talking shit. Kinda wish it let me see how much, like, percent she's down. Susie got hit with the blender. If only you had Red Buster right now. Yeah, that's up to Toby. Oh, ow, my fingers are... Oh, oh. Oh. deluxe dinner Susie too. Susie. Rootbuster! As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up, you're never gonna beat me. Nope. I'm actually gonna sacrifice Roll Say, I'm sorry, kid. Oh, damn! Congrats. Have a bagel. Stabbies. The rare Roll-Say stab. Here we go. Ow. Favre'll say rude busts. Who up bustin' they rude right now? Ugh. Blender. There we go. TV dinner, Chris. My brain can't comprehend. Okay.
No!
I feel like I should have focused Susie and I wanted to go for a mint, but I accidentally hit the dust. I wonder if I have to have Chris hold their breath every single time they get back up. That would be fucking awful. Wink. I can't feel a difference in the soul motion. If it exists. And roll stays down. Okay. Mint him. Turn him into an NFT! No, not that mint. Everybody, grab dinner. I'll say you get a light dinner. He's not hungry right now. Ow! Ralsei goes down to the first fucking blender times. Mint. Apparently, if you can survive that final attack, you just gotta bap them. Oh my god. I really was so close. Fuck it, Ralsei gets to do violence too. Oh my god, he did better than Chris.
No! I ran straight into it.
My hands is getting fucking hurty. Can't hold these muscles in tension for so long. Or I shouldn't, actually. I can, and it's hurting me. Fuck it. As much damage as possible. Except for Ralsei. Ooh. Yes! Perfect blender! I finally made a cube! In 3D modeling stuff. No, it's a joke nobody's gonna get. Maybe one person. No, I think actually. You know what? Fuck you. Your character here. Your persona as the Blender default sphere. Maybe I should fight more as Royal say. As pacifist as Fluffy Boy is, he's got a higher attack stat than Chris. Or at least, I'm dealing more damage with Royal say than with Chris. No clue how. I really do think. Okay, I gotta play this very carefully. Susie's fucking dead. Back up. Chris is fucking dead. Okay, that was a perfect crit with Raul Say, and he did, like, very little damage. Nice. Fuck it, you do it too. I'm having the Sans Undertale problem where I'm having to split my focus between attack and healing. And if I can't, like, successfully dodge enough, I have to focus on healing so much that I'm just kind of fucked a little bit. And, like, yeah, it's the bullet patterns, but also, skill issue on my part. Self-report, skill issue. Okay, cool. Ralsei's down. One more revivement. Defend to Root Buster to Dinners. Alright, Blender 2. They made a 2.0. Ooh.
Okay, that's Magic Pixel! That's a Magic Pixel!
Yeah. I was gonna be like, Battle text, Ralsei's gone, reduced to atoms. Fluffy boy exploded diagram. I love telling people, like, every time they, like, describe exploded diagram, they're like, I get to tell you a new word. Exploded diagram. Because, like, oftentimes it's like people will describe it where it's like the like part, but like all of the gears are like shown separately, and I'm like, oh, the exploded diagram. Where it looks like an explosion happening. And they're like, oh my god, is that really the term for it? Uh-huh. That's cool. Small, unique joys of being a nerd that works in retail. I get to explain the funny words to everybody. Like dongle. Dongle's a favorite. I think my least favorite part of this battle system, and this is like the tiniest of nitpicks. If I revive somebody, they don't do anything that turn. That turn is basically wasted. You're wasting 2 turns there. The turn of the person, like, using whatever spell to revive them, and the like, downed person's turn. Which fucking sucks. Cause, like, my turn economy is fucking stagnant right here. My ass I need all of the fucking damage I can deal. Especially for this shit. Blender. Almost damageless. God damn it. I need them in. Homing. The world revolves around you. Fuck! Please don't split the room. Oh, yes! I'm gonna overheal Susie. Susie and Chris are gonna survive this. Ralsei will not. I am manifesting. The enemy suddenly let down its guard!
We actually beat it? Wait, don't tell me you've had enough! Oh, come on, we were just getting started.
How the fuck are you doing that, Susie?
Oh! Not so tough now, are you? Susie! How could you? Bitch, you had the fucking shadow mantle! Fuck!
Chris, defend!
No, you can't.
Suddenly, battle mechanics make a lot more sense now. Chris knelt before the knight. The only people that have knelt before the knight thus far have been the, like, I'm going to say rulers of the Dark Worlds. King, Queen, Tenna. And that's why, Susie got beaten, Ralsei got fucking obliterated into a pile of fluff. Chris knelt quietly. I don't know if, like, Chris... Des is in there, I think. Des is in there as a... like, somewhere. Susie and Ralsei are nothing to her. But Chris is a friend. And maybe that's why he was having such a reaction to her as the knight. Save, 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 save. I need you to understand. The game has not given me player control yet. We're still stuck in cutscene land, cutscene land, cutscene land.
Where the hell you going? I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris?
Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Black Shard was added to your weapons. A dagger-like shard of the Black Knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies.
Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here.
Is the Undyne Chasing You music? No, this is not the Undyne Chasing You music. This is the card castle chasing you music.
Still see someone. They're down there. Past the church! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! The hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why'd they take Undyne in there? Why are they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? If the cops... Door, it's solid steel. A sweet panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. We can't, right? Can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but...
Hands off the keyboard. Okay, finger on the Z key. No, like, arrow keys.
Let's just go seal that fountain.
Cutscene. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. 1225. 3 entry fields, and 3 symbols besides them. 1 had a pine tree beside it. 1 had an officer's badge beside it. And 1 had the Deltarune. Still less than 20 maintenance for chapter 4. Yeah, no. Uh, 3D Tenapixel cleanup. Yo. Small boo animation. Gotcha. Druid Vorse. At least seal the fountain. Shit, man. I wanted to give Chapter 4 its own stream, and then I realized how much I didn't do in Chapter 3, and then I went to go back to do it. And now it's 11:45 at night. I'm gonna be honest. How much do you guys like Mario Kart? How much do you guys want to see me play Mario Kart tomorrow? Because I'm thinking of cannibalizing Mario Kart tomorrow. I'm not gonna start Chapter 4 tonight, because it's the same thing that I, did last time. Trade? Define trade. Because, like, okay, I've been enjoying the hell out of Mario Kart when it's not Deltarune. Um, it's the... It's cozy. Deltarune's exciting plot. Mario Kart's cozy. Mario for Chapter 4. Yeah. Man, I can't fucking... Alright. I'm gonna have to arm myself with very specifically targeted spoilers for, like, Chapter 4. If there is a Dark World, I'm going to have to figure out where the egg is and where the, where the EBD secret boss is. Also, I grabbed the egg, but where was I supposed to put it? Where was I supposed to put it? Because, like, you put the egg in a Light World location. There's literally no Light World segment in Chapter 3. Do I just carry that with me into Chapter 4? And if I take it to the next Dark World, I'm, like, fucked? You probably put it somewhere in Chapter 4. Hmm. Yeah. Seeing that chapter 4 being heavily Light World focused, but I also heard that before the chapter even came out. Hold on. Let me... Gmail. Chapter 4. Sorry, what was that pop-up? Experience the best of Google AI? Really don't wanna. Holiday 20... Actually, yeah, no. Just search all. Deltarune. Chapters 1 through 4. Trailer. Yeah, Holiday 2024. Blue Sky. Toby Fox is on Blue Sky. Holiday 2024? Wait, that's the one that I grabbed. 9th anniversary. Nah. I'm trying to find it, because I know... Chapter 4 is making great overall progress as of the time of writing this, 7/23/24. All the maps are done, all battles are playable. One battle needs to be balanced. Okay, so there is a Dark World part. Even if it is just like Castletown, probably. I should name all chairs because the existence of Chairiel implies that other chairs have names. I'm probably not going to do that. Not sure if Chapter 2 is the longest chapter, but Chapter 3 and 4 together are definitely longer than 1 and 2 combined. Yeah, nah. Could have looked into the new Dark Shard. I did not look into the new, the Shadow Crystal. You're right. Good luck with that fight in the other 2 runs. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna... Nah. Nice. 2 stars for completion. I'm curious about what, like, what's down here. Like, I think this is like, have you gotten the I don't know. I initially thought it was like shadow crystals listed by save file. So like shadow crystal, hold on. Shadow crystal chapter 1 in save file 1, chapter 2 save file 2. I missed chapter 3's save file 1. Yeah, no, shit, man. Chapter 1 has 2 ending cutscenes, 2 stars. Chapter 3 is round through runs, normal Snowgrave, aborted Snowgrave. Of this noted save. I don't know, man. Every star is save file that has completed chapter. Numbered save file can transfer to the next chapter. It's differently colored if you beat the chapter's secret boss to get their shadow crystal. Yeah, okay. So, nobody fucking knows. Because I have one person saying it's supposed to work like this. 1 star for beating the chapter, 2 stars for with egg or the secret boss, 3 stars with egg and secret boss. Beat chapter 4 with egg and only got 1 star, not sure what's going on there. And then the next person says, pretty sure it's just completion files on its respective slot. Ended my run on slot 3, and my chapter 4 slot star was the 3rd one. There we go, okay. save in the middle and see. I'm not gonna fucking do that. No. No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna undelete that. There we go. So yeah, I'm changing the script. Tomorrow we're definitely gonna do chapter 4. I'm just gonna do chapter 4 in slot 3. That is going to be our canon pacifist run. I should really move that to like slot 1. Yeah, okay. Yep. Here, let's do this. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Deltarune. Copy. Choose a file to copy to. File will be overwritten. Yes. Erase this one. Alright. Very, very interesting. It changed to a hollow star. A remnant of the world still lingers. Interesting. Is that a One Piece edit? Oh my god. That's a One Piece edit. I can see the straw hat. Did we beat the night? That was water cooler. Oh. Didn't somebody else post like a water cooler meme? Yeah, no, it was also you. God fucking damn it. Why did everybody else have problems with the water cooler? I didn't have problems with the water cooler. Damn. Alright. Okay. Am I allowed to put... Somebody made art of that. I was gonna ask the question, is Ralsei... no, not Ralsei. Is Chris allowed to say the bad word for gay? They're non-binary. Chris probably learned about it online and taught the rest of Hometown about it. I didn't even think about that as a, as a 3-letter swear. Water cooler is so out of place. Okay, yeah. They can only say it if they aren't asexual. I don't know how I feel about interrogating the sexuality of a high schooler. Fictional or otherwise. That's the part of this that, like... I'm willing to talk about on stream. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that image. I'm not showing that on stream. I'm sorry. Where my brain at right now? I don't know. I'm chewing on it. The Black Knife. Is that like an original sin sort of thing? Where, like, the Black Knife is the first blade that created a dark fountain? Or maybe, oh, maybe the Black Knife created the pure darkness fountain for Castletown. Huh. The Black Shard's Light World equivalent. I'm not gonna see that tonight. Chris uses pencils and pens. See, here's the okay. So here's the thing. I know it flew by pretty quickly, but the Roaring Knight used the Black Knife, and that turned into a sword because Dark World shenanigans. Just accept it. But the Black Knife, we chipped it, and that chip is the Black Shard, the item that we actually get to equip. We literally get a nerfed version of the boss's shit, because why not? Toby Fox, you love interrogating video games, and then you just gave us one of the other video gaming tropes. But like... I'm thinking the Black Knife? Maybe not that exactly, but like the Light World equivalent caused or was the like source of darkness. To be fair, the other three bosses we get items from are turning into those items. Yeah. This one we just got a piece of their weapon. That... yeah. Light World equivalent is a splinter of Dessa's bat. Okay. I can kind of see... like, pencils turning into swords. Because, like, the end is sharp. How the fuck does a bat turn into a knife? How the fuck does a blunt object turn into a sharp one? Nails she put in it. I'll give you that. So we're just carrying around a fragment of a nail? Dark makes it hard to tell. Yeah. Yeah. Toby can pull anything out of his ass at this point. I'm on board for the ride. If she thinks it resembles that, then it can become that. That actually begs a question. What does Susie have in the dark world? Or like in the light world? That's something that we don't get to see. Susie's weapon. It's also a chance it's just an actual knife. Susie's weapon is body spray. Axe. Body spray. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. If you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I go live. It will be tomorrow. It will be Deltarune. I am tired. I beat it. I beat the secret boss. Now now I get to sit in my room and sweat. Maybe I will play Mario Kart undocked, because I've been playing it docked. Anyway. What is it? Can I go raid somebody? Who can I raid? You know what? I'm gonna go send y'all to Rocker, who is playing Mario Kart World. So go have fun with Rocker. I will see you tomorrow. More Deltarune. Put Chris in on the poker table. They will be dealt a rune. Ha ba ba ba.